Hello. Audio's good. All right. Hello. Hey, once. How's it going? Hoping to finally finish this tonight. We started last week. How's it going? It's been a while. Alright, we got new evidence last time. And check my notes to remember where the hell I was. When there's a license granted. So yeah, the point of this game is to basically just figure out this family tree here. For anyone who missed it last time. Figure out who's related to who's still alive, all that fun stuff. Been working a lot? Hell yeah. Get that bag. I made a lot of notes. It has been like a week since I played, so I'm going to be a little rusty. Not remember where I left off, but that's fine. Oh, right, this was my theory. The lady at the door is Sam, that's right. I do have a new model. I drew it myself. I was actually very happy with how it turned out. Took a lot of work, but it was worth it. I wanted something more kind of graphic novel style. Yeah, very dark inspired. Okay, right, let's look at our new evidence. Oh shit, that's right, it was a new book. Oh god, okay. Thank you. New diary opens with an explosive incident that happened in the last decade between release and re-release. Ice Roottrees had died, and during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp when Samantha Roottrees. Okay, so it is female. Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance. He had a stipulation that she retain the rights to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. But then the scandalous secret came out. None of the 5 pieces was surprised, but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She had been told her parents died. It was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Okay. Do we have Elias Jr. here? Yes. Patricia Christensen. So this will be Samantha Roottrees. How's the detectiving going? We did okay last time. It was a little slow. Very easy to get kind of lost in this, because you have to figure all this out from scratch. But we made some good progress. Hoping to finish it tonight. Well, she runs the farm now, right? Good job, B. Yeah, I'll leave that empty for now. I still don't know which one Sam actually is. But I think she's the one who hired us. The daughter of a local street mogul, and Eli Jr. had harbored a secret romance at the age of 16. Oh wait, illegitimate. Oh, okay, so he wasn't married to Patricia. Oh no, she became pregnant and after the birth. Father refused to let her see Eli ever again. Sam was sent to the Roottrees. In a way with a local farmhand known as East. It looks complicated? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so... note here. Samantha... Father Eli Jr. into the mother was Patricia Simpson. Okay. Yeah, so I didn't figure out Bill's stage name. Get that next time. Right. Married off to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of that, almost. None of the next gens had met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy. Oops. Patsy. After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr., and they finally married in their 50s. Okay. Lauren mentioned the wedding in her first diary without knowing Patsy's history. Did say something about that. Had never taken another lover. Okay, so no, she will be there. Okay, this will be her. Lauren, ever the romantic, quite appreciated this. That's fine. When Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married, Elias decided that Sam should have been a Roottrees in the first place. Even though she wasn't a part of the trust, he wanted to include her in family affairs. That was what led Lauren's initial entry into title name Sam. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so the point of this game is to figure out what's that? Okay, you basically had the founders of this big company, and then down here, one of their descendants died, his kids died, his wife died, and now we're going to figure out who's related by blood, figure out where the inheritance is going, basically. Because everything was kind of passed down only to blood relatives. Ooh, the Kingdom Hearts remasters. I think I've only ever finished Kingdom Hearts 1. I tried Kingdom Hearts 2 and couldn't get into it, and I never bothered with 3. Or any of the spin-offs, because I know there's like 100 spin-offs. 863 quarter days, or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 is a classic. I remember it was like one of the first games we got on PS2, and we didn't actually have a memory card, so I'd just leave it on overnight. Along the money, yeah. Gotta figure out who be who. Okay. The next entry. Additional notes and context. I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Roottrie. All my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. If she had the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been a sister figure. Gwen never was. Oh, get fucked, Gwen. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Ernie. Yeah. And her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning day to day from Zach. Long time since any real Roottrie was excited and interested about the candy. Is Ernie has a bonus. Gwyneth has a green thumb with her mother. Adopted grandfather. Oh, so confusing. Playthrough Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best one, is it? The Red the Farm's operation we passed to Samantha Roottries as long as she was willing. Flashback to when Zach was made president. Okay. Mother refamed did a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money after all. She was essentially hearing the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. Jesus. Indisputably the best. Wow. I know that's where the law got like really confusing. Pops wanted us to stay away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor. Okay. I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to go up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Okay, his roommate. Big quotation marks around that. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either, but even so, she seemed to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problem with us next gens, but she had a palpable hatred for the Five Pieces and Elias and Gwyneth. Understandable. It's confusing because all the spin-offs are on different consoles and stuff, yeah. Like, weren't they... Oh, were they PSP? And isn't there like a card game? More correct blood... 3 more correct blood relatives to lock in. God, they're good at speaking today. Okay, I still don't know which one he is. You're one of these generic white guys from the 70s. Who are you? Okay, well, that did nothing. Go through my notes again quickly. Papa's Clancy Edward, Clancy Jr. is Carl's. Elias Jr. Right, okay, that's Clancy. Clancy Jr. That's Carl, okay. Ah, some of them were in DS, wow. Lauren's cousin. Okay, where's Lauren? Here. That doesn't have the surname. Okay. Right, there were two. Okay. Ah, shit. Was that there? Firstborn of the firstborn, okay, yeah. Angie was older than so, okay, that doesn't help me here. Uncle Junior who married Patsy. You, you and then Sam. One of them, but I don't. I guess we can put farmer since. I was completely drawing a blank for a second there. I got distracted by this note down here. And then from birth, okay. Always use the person's most recent occupation. I know. Isn't like PlayStation 3 is like, what, 20 years old now or something? 19, 20 years old, something like that. Interesting. But I remember getting a PS2. Oh, that means Nintendo DS will be retro next. Because that was what, 2007, 2008? Ugh. So, so fucked up. Considering all that stuff retro. I kind of wish I took better notes instead of just vague things. His husband had an alliterative name. Do we have anyone with an alliterative name? Probably. He's not a Roottrees. See anyone with an alliterative name? Yeah, whatever, I'll come back to that. The longer time difference between 64 and Wii compared to Wii and Switch 2. When was Wii? What, 2006? No, it has to be later than that. 2008? Maybe? I'm going off memory here, and I'm an old man, so my memory is awful. Okay, I'm not really seeing anything to help me here. Right, page 3. About her son Clark, okay. Clark got married again. No Roottrees ever remarried. Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced Wild Bill before she had her second. Before she had her second? What? I thought she had twins. Oh god, my brain. Oh, maybe not twins, just that they were alliterative names. Seeing what he gets up to in Starlight. Neither of them ever took a second husband. I guess it was inevitable someone in this family would remarry his, which wasn't my son. The only wonder of Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped more than I can say for Clancy or Edward. Practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers, yeah, okay. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock, pun intended. Right, that's the musician one. Suspect he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the band. Okay, so that'll be sister. That her head beat the third wheel and imagine won't last long as a trio, but still I don't think marriage is a shaky foundation that can last. Lord knows I was right last time. Okay. Casual brag. Okay, we have his first wife, so his second one was Jane. Rue. And she's one of the girls in this picture. You. Page 1. That's all the same. How many similar names there are? I get it, there are 4 Elis for Pete's sake, yeah, I know. That's how it is. Someone say I saw Eli in town, and I wouldn't know who they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. That's why they became Uncle Junior, or Miracles Eli, or Eli C. My family names were always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using names of each generation to honour those last. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy. Now you see where my pop's name came from, okay. Anytime someone's a junior, they're always a firstborn son. It goes for Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. Okay. With the woman, however, it all goes out the window. Oh, Jesus Christ. It all goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Carolyn, who was Elias's mother. God. Okay. Women's names tend to get all mixed up as generations went on. I guess that's because there's no female equivalent of Junior. Yeah, there is. It's Junior. Reading my diary confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving a certified mail for Edward Clancy Roottrees. I had to break the news I got my father's name backwards. Wait, so there's an Edward Clancy and a Clancy? Oh my god. I hate this family. I hate them. Alright, so I have you and your father locked in. That's fine. I thought I had the spouse locked in, but I could be wrong. I'm still missing the actual firstborn. Wait. They said... Hold on. Oh god, my shit's all messed up. Please complain I got after publishing my blah 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 blah. Oh, okay. There was a firstborn son. Yeah, I thought I messed up here because Junior's here, but technically there could be a female as the actual firstborn. I love these sexist assholes. They're very, very old school. They like reference a fight about interracial marriage at one point as well, which I still haven't figured out where that falls in the timeline. Oh god. Yeah, because it starts back in the 1900s. Yeah, and this generation was like the 70s. Okay, so... Oh, actually, I could probably figure that out through process of elimination if... G is for grape, okay. Let me look through the root trees. Okay, we have Gwendolyn. Okay, it'd be Gwendolyn, right? Because Gwen is the actress. Right? Okay, so this should be Gwendolyn. Yeah, old money hoarders. Ugh. Still don't know what her job is, though. Oh, no. She'll be a housewife. Because I mentioned earlier that there was only one that wasn't a housewife. Yay! Alright. Got 15 out of 50. Jesus. Okay, so we got Samantha. We got Junior, and we got Gwendolyn. Okay. Booyah. Got a welcome to Shortland Street.
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it.
Oh, you didn't, Sam.
But I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime.
Yeah, okay. So I was right, it is Sam.
I guess that means I've officially confessed. I'm a root tree.
Yeah, I know. Sam.
I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of. If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more.
15 more! Oh god.
I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
Can you send me some more evidence? No? Fuck me? Okay, fine. Thanks, Sam. Alright, so it's you. Like 99% sure it's you. You're the most suspicious one. And plus there's like this top secret thing here. Where I filled the entire thing. Oh boy, okay. Right, because I think it said Gwen was the first one who... The first female in the family who wasn't a housewife. Yeah, because she was a housewife first and then she became an author. Right. Still don't know which one Clark is. They look the same to me. Actually, maybe it's the other way around. Also, we don't know what his latest job is, so I just put in. Oh shit! Oh god, oh god, he's pregnant, I gotta leave. Hey, what's up, Con? How's it going? Okay, so we have all of them. I don't know who you married.
You're pretty good.
Oh my god. Arrange my child support payments. Yeah, fuck off, I'm going to get milk. Thank you for the 22 months, Con. How's it going? We're getting there. Slowly. We have 18 out of 33. Until the next return. Because I needed to find 15 more. God, I haven't even touched this side of the family. Okay, you didn't lock in, so maybe I have the Zax wrong. God, where'd he go? It'd be Zach Morden then. Zachariah Morden. Makes sense because they were Morden. Jesus, God. You have a rampant romance for many moons. I mean, that's one way to describe it. But yeah, Gon's a friend of mine. Oh god. Okay. Okay, so you would have married a Morden. What Mordens do we have? James, perfect. I'm intentionally leaving out the hashtag. You know why. Okay, so I got your husband wrong as well. Who the fuck did you marry? Someone with an alliterative name, but no one has an alliterative name here. I'll figure it out later. Don't matter to me. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Say something about Eli C stepped up. Critically raised Clark and Jim as brothers. Okay. That's Jim there, so this will be Eli C. Hey Connor, how's it going? As long as it doesn't interfere with the streaming, that's right. I'm doing good, how are you? Okay. Don't know which one you'd be in the photo either. Okay. Apparently, first thing she could find not a companion piece in any specific entry, but rather a fun bonus. Eva Rhodes. Full assignment about anger that she'll leave based on the teacher's name. She must have been in 3rd grade, doesn't exactly remember the event, blah blah blah. I got angry when I met a new girl who I do not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town, and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her. Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, "Your Pop is my dad." Oh god. Oh hell yeah, baked cheesecake. I got angry and she yelled that her Pop is my... Wait, Your pop is my dad. Screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me, and lying is not a nice thing, so I pushed her too. Then I got in trouble. Pop took her away, told me, don't worry. Glad she's gone. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, this family. I hate them. Okay, so your pop is... Well, okay, there's no mention of a bastard child here. Oh, wait. Well... No. We have Edward and we have Elias. Right. Ah. Oh. Will that be Sam? Oh god, I'm so good. You haven't tried it yet, but you tried the overflow. You've always got to try the overflow. Oh, I hate this family. Still seems there's one here. Nope, nothing there. Doesn't help me at all. Like, wow, Bill Williams or something. Oops. Non-notable movies. Fortune Favors the Grave. Blah blah blah. He's married 4 different times. 4 different actresses. Grew up in Paris, France. Aha! Walter Forsythe. Alright, thank you. I know his fucking name now. Okay. Right, we have something. I can work on this. Okay. Welcome back, Roottrees. Apologies to all the ladies, I'm actually taken. Directing a war movie asked me to play a small part, wouldn't you know it, and you cut me from the picture. Improving it with blah blah blah. I met someone, she spent most of the film crying. Oh, cool. Playing a soldier's wife, being with tears, she was incredible, and no doubt, blah blah blah. This one's true love, yeah, sure. And she get married like 3 times afterwards. Ironically, this is the third is a rumor. This divorce from Gwen was due to multiple affairs. American radio on vacation in Paris, claims of arguing in public. Well, she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Yeah, that makes sense. It was divorcing Bill. And then again. Okay. It doesn't tell me which of the kids came through. Oh, that sounds so good, Connor. Hell yeah. Go for some cheese. What's what? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna get a hint. Help me. Sticker on the front. What? Oh god. I've seen an MMM. Oh. Hell yeah. I've seen an MMM. In a magazine or was it a movie? Doesn't help me. Oh, oh god. The Genovex. I spelled it wrong. Alright, maybe if I... Oh, okay, here we go. Okay. Also, the song kind of bops. Here we go. With my cousin and his ex, yep. He was father, so our grandpa insisted to spend time with his dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters, so the four of us had a cutesy family band going. Not our finest hour. Great. When Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister, everything exploded. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, did he marry the third sister as well? Jesus Christ, Clark, get your life together, son. Only thing we ever agreed on was music. Sorry, only thing we had in common was music, but even then we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes, something you hum a week later. I've been told Roland is like that, but that wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said that he liked it, I took it as a sign I was going in the wrong direction. That made him laugh when I'm trying to make art. I don't mind saying any of this because he'd agree. Most of the decade he was a mess, but he's a lot happier now. He started Raffatoons. Okay. He's a much better jingle writer than a songwriter. One of the benefits of our famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. Also how my father was connected to the Roottrees. All of his old ad campaigns. Okay. Hung on walls over the record player. I was never interested. Proof the music is Clark. Okay. So he. Wait. I'm confused. Who was your father? Oh. So he was in advertising. Clark Rafferty. Oops. Hit the mic. Advertising firm. Oh, okay, so he works in advertising now. Operation of the famous Super Bowl ad campaign. Okay. Below that, more detail. Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children. Which wife? When his wife was trying to get his youngest Katrina to calm down for the picture, he had no idea. Oh, he had the idea. Okay. His youngest. Wait. That's Catherine. Oh god, so his third wife must be the third LaRue sister. Jesus Christ. You put in your pants, son. Gotta be Kim. Shout out to this guy marrying two sisters. I mean, I'm assuming based on release. Okay. What do we get? Okay. At least from that we can... You would be... You are... You look younger. Some people are just freaky like that, yeah. Guy clearly has his life together. Student K through 12. I would assume. Because you're younger than them, so... Seems like you're younger than them. Oh, what's this? Copy that. God, we still have this entire side of the family that I have no idea about. Oh, he was also in advertising, right? I need to look at the picture again. This guy looks like he works in advertising. They do drop more stuff in when it's needed, but there's like these little hints here, and it tells you how many like branching clues you can get from each piece of evidence. And it should theoretically like count down when you find something that fits. There it is. James Roottrees spider suit. Actually, first I'm just gonna he hasn't made a public appearance since 1996. Okay. Can't even find a picture of the cover, wasn't very useful. Oh. Okay. Searching cherry trees not gonna do shit. Yeah, it's a general term. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be anything here. Nothing relevant. Another hint, Mr. Duck. Looking to his band's fans? The hell does that mean? Oh, okay. I didn't even think of that. All things you got in the mail. Okay. They still send out Christmas cards every year to Diamonds Dazzlers, accompanied by some pictures. Oh, okay. History about the fan club. Jim and Diamond still honour it themselves personally. That's cool. Fierce debate proposed whether it's cool or pathetic. I think it's cool. Christmas cards over the years. 1996. This is when he went missing. Or became a recluse. Oh, his daughter has a band too. Okay. His young son Wolf. The band of Floozies. Copy that. Oops. Please. Alright, so that's Wolf. Think to his parents' latest music. He looks so thrilled. 2 years ago. Okay, yeah, so he'll still be small child. Wolf. 8 through 12. And looking at the Floozies. All-female punk band, hell yeah. Mention passing online review from this year. Opening act for band the reviewer actually came to see. Yeah, fair enough. Doesn't review the opening act, but this one was unusual, and not because of the music, which he describes as loud, fast, and repetitive, but not in the good way. Trio is extremely cagey about their identities. Rumours to be children of other famous musicians and didn't want that to be why they became popular. Also mentioned for an underground and unknown band with no following, their equipment was all extremely expensive. Not only were they selling CDs, but they only cost $1. They were probably losing a fortune, yeah. You're unlikely to listen to any of it except for maybe Beef Baby. Hell yeah. The 7th track. No pictures of the Floozies performing live, but the cover from the CD they were selling, Conquistador, has been added to your evidence. Oh god. Alright. Do I have oh no, I don't want to Google Beef Baby. It's gonna end me up on a list. Could it be a euphemism? Or about a newborn cow? Perhaps the Floozies are holding a grudge against a toddler. Only piqued your curiosity, if only you had the time or resources to look into it further. Another banger. Oh my god, I can listen to this. No, I can't listen to this? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna assume you're the daughter. Vocals, Candy, Nikki, and Mina. Nina, sorry.
You mind if I have some of your tasty beverage to wash this down?
Thank you for the country, Ocon. I forgot I added that and it scared the shit out of me. Alright. I thought it was the game. Nah, it's Sam Jackson from Pulp Fiction. Yeah, I forgot I added that like a couple of days ago and then I just completely forgot about it. Oh, I didn't even put the picture of him. Oh. Oops. Oh yeah. Okay, so I did get the photos right. Okay, so you are this one. Shaggy looking motherfucker. Right. Okay. For a get, I will. Was there a Candy? Oh, there's a Candy Roottrees. Didn't I say Candy was the singer? Right. Okay. I guess you're a musician. Technically. still don't know which one he is from the family photo. All these 70s guys look the same to me. Sure, give me that beetle. I think I got his picture wrong. Conquistador. Anything else here? I'm not above using hints for this. There's so many I gotta go through. I would like to finish this tonight so I can move on to something else. Repair plum. Ooh, chocolate. You want me to look at elderberry? No. I have no idea what they actually want me to look at there. Oh. Right, okay. What magazine is actually from? Duh. Oh, magazine Teen Blast. Stupid. Periodical. Oh, I could probably just Google it actually. Teen Blast. Disappeared on the cover on his birthday. Teen Blast. I just put Roottrees. Post a mini Roottrees advertisements. 5 pieces. You locked in as like the blueprints all over again, yeah. Still haven't played that. It is on my list. Around to eventually. Oh, and someone also gifted me Outer Wilds, which I'm gonna play at some point. I have a lot of games on the backlog. How's this gonna help me? We already know she's dead. Take a picture of the chocolate bar. No. I'll read that in a second. Right, here you go. There's a picture of you. Okay, that's her husband. Oh, it's actually an article. God. MS and brother trouble. Two of you goats? Hell yeah. Yeah, I do want to play them at some point. So many things on the backlog. 3 back-to-back months during... It was on the cover, 3 back-to-back months during the height of brother trouble. Issues, he wasn't on the cover, he was still mentioned quite often. Read every word. Despite the fact he was married to Arena, and one thing seems relevant. 1996, about 8 months before their marriage. Okay. A girl at a party and blah 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 blah. Penelope's house once a year, and this time team has found love. meet me specifically. I'm glad she did. She had a crush on me when she was younger. I have a crush on her from her posters now. Okay. Refused to spill, but we did some digging. Ron married Penelope. Ron is a distant relative of the Roottrees system. Fucking. Okay. Relative of married to Penelope. Still don't have their last names, right? One of the creators of Brother Trouble. Oh, well, I can probably figure it out from this, right? Dustin Christopher Baker, your director. Eh. Penelope Tessa Green. Okay, so like Ron Green would be the... Or Ron Roottree. Okay. Tired comedian. Right, Club in Reno claims that Penelope got her start and did her first did her famously raunchy breast milk cheese routine in the 1980s. Okay. Hired for the birth of her first child, but still makes yearly appearances for fundraisers. More family friendly. Joker Lantern, 1997. Jack watching one of his mother's charity. Okay. Alright. What have we got here? Alright, so you're Jack. You're probably also Jack. Wait. 1997. 1990. Okay, no, so you're a different child. Alright. Alright, you must be Penelope. Is it a distant relative? So I don't even know where I would fall on the list. Oh, wait. No, it'd be over here, right? Because Ronald Roottrees was, well, should be one of Gwen's children. Full screen director, brother trouble, show. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Well, hold on. Process of elimination. Ronald Roottrees. Penelope. You. Jack's probably the oldest child. Jack. Who's a director? Director. You look like the older brother, so sure. Hey! Bit worried about the circle present. Hey, at least this family tree has branches. It's a lot more concerning if it didn't. Although this guy was getting real close. And messing around with sisters. Oh wait, oh god, he has a child to each of the sisters. Oh no, what is wrong with you, Clark? Clark, sort your fucking life out, son. God damn. Wait, so he has children who are cousins. How that works? I'm trying to do the math on this family tree. Right? Because there'll be... Yes. Mother's sister, yes. Cousin... Yeah, so you have a half-sister who's also... Well, half-sister. This one has a half-sister who's also a cousin. Oh my god. God damn it, Clark, everything was fine until you came and fucked it up. Figure out what he did. Wait, wasn't he supposed to be a lawyer? Okay, so that's not him. The small baby is yours. Oh, what was the other brother? Another one starting with R. Robert. I don't think of Robert. Who's going to find anything, right? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, I actually didn't read the interview. Grandpa was a college professor who taught lectures about history. Ah. Okay. Professor. Try to make my name. His older sister wrote a book, yeah. Okay. My friends told me they had to read in school. I took his advice. Now I work with my mom. Yep. My grandpa passed away earlier this year. Grandma Laura. Okay. You're married to someone named Laura. Oh. So maybe these pictures are wrong. No, I mean, you look older. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, since he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. Ah, okay. No, yeah, that's right. Okay, so that's definitely Eli. I voted by my brothers. They insisted 4 of us stand together. Right, okay. Oh, I guess by age. Okay, yeah. By age, that makes sense. Right. Which would make you Edward. Hey! Oh, yeah. Alright, we're already at 27 out of 33. So. Still, I haven't even started unraveling this shit. There's like one half of the family that just hasn't even been looked at yet. Well, we know your photo. Campaign mailer mentions an article in a local publication. Hey, I didn't even bother looking up Stupid. Ugh. To be fair, it's been a week between playing. Wow. Don't look at my typing. A month ago, you find no mention of Roottrees in any articles. Very bare bones website. Butler County Times. Okay. No. God, I already forgot her last name. Forgot her first name as well, it's not Sarah. Stephanie Jones. How important you are to me. Are you sure you don't have billions? In your family, billions of dollars waiting in your family tree? You could be British aristocracy. But yeah, my family tree's also a fucking mess. I don't know shit about it. Because my grandfather is not my biological grandfather, and I don't know anything about my actual biological grandfather except for he was American, then moved to Canada. That's it. That's all I know. So I don't know the rest of the family tree after that. Okay. She was born Stephanie Landon. Okay. Until the marriage to local business owner Brian Johnson. Oh, okay. Got 2 mums. Stephanie Landon married Brian Jones. No dad. Picture. Mother had his partner. Okay. Distant cousin of the Roottrees. Mother Caroline. Oh, okay. It's appeared on the front Times. That front page. Mad opposed to the... Oh, so she's just like an activist or something. Not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. So, Caroline Jones. No. Caroline Landon. No? Oh, wait, she's a local artist. Duh. Didn't read that part. What's Stephanie Landon? Was Caroline going to change her last name, right? Is there Caroline on the list? I mean, there was. Caroline. Sweet. Caroline. Okay, the only one I see is Morden. Ha! Together we can start a new family tree. Jesus Christ. You don't want anything to do with the British aristocracy? Why not? It'll make your family tree's branches overlap a little bit. Caroline Morden isn't much about Caroline as a person. Art in Butler County, blah blah blah. Atlantis is Burden. Sculpture is one of many works. So, oh, okay. She has a book. Self-portrait art and beauty of women. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. Who the hell are they? Oh, probably your daughters. Mostly black and white pictures of Caroline's art. The centerpiece is a series of full-color nude self-portraits at different angles. Different ages, stretching from 25 to 30. They certainly have not been added to your evidence. Oh, this game's good. She was one of the youngest in her generation. Okay. In her late teens, she felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie... Oh. They have their dreams to settle for boring men. Her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson. I just led her to double down on her passions and art and the environment. She married a man who's the opposite of boring, which was an overcorrection. Turns out strongly against Roottrees' company's effect on the local environment. And Rue says she was not able to convince her father, Zach. Okay. That makes sense. Make changes to the policy. She also explains that her marriage to Mark... God. Volatile moments in her life, all negative. Was a daughter. Okay. Right. So that's Zach Morden. The only one with children is this one. That'll be Caroline Morden. Landon. Oh, yeah, of course. Stephanie. Oh, there's just Eloise. Stephanie Landon. Did I not get the photo from the... Yet. He'd be a politics. Okay, literally just called Eloise, no last name given. I'm assuming that's another one of your children. Who'd you say her brother was? Or sister or whatever? You said she had a sibling. Sister Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn Morden. Okay, well that's probably her. Oh, there's so many women though. Alright, what was the other family member she mentioned? Cousin Bonnie. I don't know which one of the Bonnie would actually be. Oh, she didn't mention anything about it. Okay, well, no, this will definitely be at the end. Wait, no, that's a different surname, so probably not. Hudson. Oh, right. Guy Hudson. What do we know about him? He was the 4th president. Wait, doesn't it say... They use the surnames from birth, okay. Yeah, Guy Hudson... Maybe Bonnie Hudson... Ah, fuck. I don't know which... Father Zach, from marriage to Mark. The Wilson. Wait, her brother-in-law. Wait. Brain freeze. No, that was your cousin. Is what? Maybe it's just entirely different. Wilson. Help me, Rubber Ducky. Several new names may be worth looking. Yeah. Oh, okay. Look up Dr. Wilson. Right, that makes sense. Because there's not like a million Dr. Wilsons. Dr. Stephen Wilson. Claims it is a pediatrician to the stars. Apparently was the doctor to the Roottrees sisters. There are pictures of him on the website as well as pictures of his 3 children. Okay. No, I was on the right track here. Stephen Wilson. Oh, he looks like a douche. Pediatrician to the stars, and you fuck off. Stephen Wilson's kids. Right. Registered to Jason. Every patient with the world class clear, you'll treat your children like you would me, my big brother, or my sister. Okay. Taken 2 years ago in 1990s. Alright. Oh. Wilson. I assume you're still K through 12. I assume you're the middle child. Well, you look like you could be older, actually. Hey, oh, you'll be Zach Wilson. Well, he graduated, so obviously he's not a college student. I like these two shots. Probably based on nothing, but okay. Alrighty. Yeah, the rubber duck is the hint. Because there's so many different starting points. Oops. Help me, ducky. Did it? Oh god. See, this is why I need help. I don't remember things. Stephanie Jones. Oh. Jones. Oh, business owner Brian Johnson. Lived in Butler. More local resource, okay. Owns graphic and print, okay. It was his father's print company. After 20 years, Brian seems to not have let it go to waste as a marketing opportunity during, okay. Printing staple of Butler County for years. Uses us for their coupons a few times a year. Thanks, by the way. Nothing will change coming down for the best prices. We're in the state of Pennsylvania. Search for us online. Jones graphic and print. It even has frames. Jones campaign, mailers, Roottrees Candy Company, blah blah blah. Butler County, holiday light post banners. I also do web design. Come on and get a quote today. Children of Eden, what the fuck? Roottrees Motors. Miracle Network. Okay, so these are all still related. Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. Roottrees Motors is run by Eli, right? Maybe featured in another place. Are they all from this one place? Yes, there is. Oh god, why is it printing so many things? Alright, Richard Candy Company, Miracle Network, School District. Summer Theatre, maybe? Okay, so if I look up the name of the show, it was on the Children of Eden or something. Fucking creepy ass name like that. Children of Eden. Musical songs by Steven Schwartz. Game designer by the name of Jeremy Johnson really likes it. Online was with the game he was making, decided to use it instead of something fake. It's kind of an Easter egg. What? Oh, okay, so that's an Easter egg. Okay. Oh, you want me to search for who's performing it? Stay tuned. Cast list, none of the names seem relevant. Choreography by November Studios. Ballet and jazz. Ballet and other information. I'm going down a rabbit hole. Cast list. Okay, so if I go probably count. Search. No mention studios because you didn't find shit. Alright, thanks. Excuse me. May have a new name, but we promise we're still the same family business. All that's different is we're joined a sweeter family. Okay. Funny noises, need new oil, come on down, cool fixes. Wilkins Motors is now Roottrees Motors. Okay. It was your mother, Wilkins? Wilkins Catherine, yeah. Makes sense. So does your... Or is your wife? It's probably... Actually, it's probably... Probably your wife, actually. It ran from 1974 to 1977. Okay. Wait. Oh. There's multiple things here. Other local family mechanic. Can help me at all. Oh, hello there. It's a Roottrees. It's a Roottrees, they knew it's fixer land all there is. Cars from her Roottrees Motors parents. Okay. So your kid is 10. It's a Roottrees, you are a mechanic. Yeah, because he was a mechanic. Oh. The winning singer now, okay. Jane Del Vecchio. Inquiries about her or her sister would be ignored. Okay. Well, it makes sense that they fell out. Is there anything on? Is there a Del Vecchio here? Alright, help me, Mr. Ducky. Something on the page for WRTD that sounds... What? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, Roottrees curse. That picture had evidence on it. Roottrees curse? Oh, okay. Never even thought to do that. Yo, what's up, Jelly Fox? Long rambling conspiracy website with very small, very red text on black background. Carl and Brenda and their girls, that makes 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the Roottrees company have died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982. Nobody was arrested. And Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped in, so he'll be the 3rd one. No to that, because I don't know who the hell he is. Was he poisoned? Another entry claims that if you connect the dots in the pattern with the 5 pieces wrapper, it creates a Mayan ruby skull. Oh, of course it does. Subliminally scare people away. Link to site that talks about the 4 corners simultaneous 4-day time cubes. What? Oh god. Oh, Chris Raff. Take down his site with fake proof that Ernie Med actually had a heart condition. Where are the Rafferties here? Chris Raff. It's gender neutral, so... Okay, but it's a male, so... It'll be the other child, right? Okay. Actually, the heart condition wasn't poisoned. He knows that the proof was fake because he's an expert at creating fake evidence. Now we're getting there. First entry is from 1996 and has a blurry picture of the Roottrees Candy Company factory seemingly taken by the website's author from behind a fence. Oh, this game is good. It seems that Operation RT-29 is real. I witnessed a helicopter land on February 29th. All images and ideas by Thomas Overwood. Oh, Jesus. Okay, who are you? The truth behind Spirit Cola, which claims that Spirit really stands for Satan's Plague, is returning in 2000. Found the fucking Alex Jones portion of the game. Stock markets and the devil's numbers. Claims that if you multiply any stock's price by 666, then also multiply the current year by that same stock price and add those 2 numbers together and divide by a total stock price and finally subtract the current year, you'll always end up with 666. So if you add 666 and then just get rid of all the other numbers. Oh god. Oh man, the writers of this, excellent job. Oh, just so funny. Oh, fuck me. Alright. I got completely sidetracked. What the hell am I supposed to be doing? I'm more interested in this guy's story. Okay. Whew. so funny. What the hell is this? I don't want to know. Nothing relevant. Wait. We begin to read the side and come to the conclusion that the words "no relevant results" isn't strong enough description for what you're seeing here. It's a massive column of technical terms that aren't real and confusing brands you can't find any meaning in. Do I need to look up Mayan Ruby Skull? Wasn't expecting to go down a conspiracy rabbit hole. Oh god. Red is shaped as supposedly a cave painting from South America, according to legend discovered beneath the painting with bones. Photographer who took the picture died when the boat capsized after crashing into a skull-shaped rock. Fucking Kong Skull Island. By no source of verifiable details, to you the blurry photo looks more like an egg than a skull. Okay. Can I look up Ernie Madsen Jr.? Oh, actually, if I was to go Business Watch. Ah, shit, sorry. I don't know if you hear the crackling when I accidentally hit my cable like that. I did lift my mic a little higher. Oh, okay. Ernie Jr. stepping down. His second cousin, Carl, was an assisted company Root. Oh, right, because Root was the fashion one, right. Former Watchman of the Year will take over. Okay, so Ernie was the fourth chairman. Ernie Jr. was the chairman. President. Oops. 8. Fourth. Okay. Oh, it was loud. Sorry. Yeah, the bottom of the cable actually hangs down lower than I would like. I need to do cable well, actually, cable management wouldn't even help. Okay. Ernie Madsen Jr. was the fourth president. Who did I have previously marked as fourth? I know I had someone. You're the fifth. Have I even started working on the medicine line? No. Morden. This game couldn't be set in the modern day because search engines are so shit there'd be 1,000 accounts regurgitating AI conspiracies. Absolutely. Yeah, I had you as the second president. Back then, not much was known about the man other than his full name. He got a bit of a reputation as a real-life wonker. Simply opting to be called Ernie Jr. And to forgo the typical luxuries of the average Roottrees. A shrewd businessman with an eye for sweets. Record profits, new products, maple crisps. After his... Wait. By spearheading the formation of Root with his cousin in 1982 after learning of Brenda Roottrees' power and... Okay, right. Fine, that makes sense. That's Brenda there. Wait, it's cousin. Oh, Jesus. Wait, so he was a Roottrie, but also the cousin of... Oh my god, this does get complicated. Oh, I suppose they could use cousin, since he's related to Carl, and cousin-in-law, but yeah. You know what, I'll let that one slide. I still won't let this slide, there's some weird genetics I don't want to get into. Okay. I assume she was a housewife because the other one was mad at her for giving up on her dreams. Who gives up on their dreams more than a housewife? Right. I don't know which one you would be though. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, what do we got here? Kind of insider information on the Roottrees. Oh! Yeah, you know what? That's completely on me. I completely forgot to... I meant to do it at the time, and then... because there were so many things. Here we go. Art of Rafferty, copyright 1997. Down the construction, there's a few art pieces. First is a painting captioned "Me and my fiance, Lulu." Painting I did for my first year of college, that I plan to give to her when we get married in May. When's this from? 1997. Okay. And this is December 1998. We should be graduated. Okay. Odd collage called Cousins, which seems to be made up of 3 scrambled images. The artist statement says, "We had to create a piece of art about our family." I asked many of my extended family is like, "Oh, okay, because you're the yeah, right. You're this guy who's really on the outs, and it's very confusing." Okay. It May, right? Never mind. Alright, let me look at his thing first. Oh, Lulu. Oh, they're planning on getting married in May. I'm stupid. That's on me. Louisa. We're calling him an artist? Like kind of a stretch. Oh god. Ugh. I don't know who the hell I'm looking at here. Oops. What? Okay. Just meeting my extended family cousins for their pictures as I could, even some I never met. Only a few of them got back to me, and my teacher said I wasn't allowed to use pictures of Raina, Riley, or Rose. Wow. I had to get creative and use only my 3rd cousins. Includes Davey. He swims for Yukon. Oh god. Davy. Worms for Yukon. Bethany. Davy's sister. And Stephanie, okay. Is an only child. Is there another Stephanie? That work has been added, but the cousins' photographs will need to be unscrambled before you can use them. You've downloaded a new application. Ah. Okay. Save notes. What did I do? Right. Fix pop. Here we go. Oh god. He's beautiful. Okay, 1. Cousin rotated. Oh god. Oh yeah, this isn't so bad. Very zoom in and hardcore, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no, what the hell is this? Oh no. Oh no. No. I hate sliding puzzles. No. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Hmm. You can. Okay. Good to know you can skip it. I'm not good at sliding puzzles, man. Move you down. Yeah. No. Screw it, I'm skipping it. I'm not gonna figure that out. Not anytime soon, anyway. Okay. Okay. Right, where's that guy? Here he is. Hmm. Diggity! What's up, Raiders? Hi.
Greetings.
Oh, shit. The alert's going off. Big Monty, thank you for the follow. Hey, Diggy, how was Pocopia? You get any new friends? Sorry, just let me get you a shout out. Oh, alright. Just whacked my mic Diggity style. I'm going to say hello to everybody. Hi, Blarian. Hello, Big Monty, Matt, Inya, Stinky. Diggity, of course, Saviel. Did I say Blarian? I feel like I said Blarian. I did. Hi, how's it going, guys? Ow, don't you owl me. Don't call it Diggity style. To be fair, I've been doing it all night as well. Because I'm playing with a keyboard for once, so I keep actually smacking my mic. Yeah, for those of you who don't know me, I am JT Thrash. You can call me either JT or
You mind
Thrash.
if I have some of your tasty beverage to wash this down?
You got it, Sam Jackson.
That hit the spot.
Yes, as I was saying, I am JT Thrash. You can either call me JT or Thrash. I am fine with either. And I guess I'm a variety streamer. Is this my first Roottrees playthrough? It sure is, and good lord, it's a big fucking family. Yeah. If you guys gotta run, you gotta do all that good stuff you do after a stream. You know the stuff. Got multiple playthroughs. I don't see how it would if you get all the information.
Greetings.
Lucas, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is our progress so far. We've got most of this side of the family. Although, there's still some spouses over here I haven't done. Welcome on in, Lucas. So yeah, now we're working on this side of the family. Basically, the point of this game is just try to figure out who the blood relatives of the founders are. Ah, second playthrough is sort of a continuation. I know there's a thing here where if you get everyone, there's more clues. I already have my, where's my game theory? Where's my Matt Pat game theory? Here it is. The lady that hired us is Sam. That's my theory. Spoilers, probably. Although she was already made a real Roottrees, so that part's kind of outdated. Basically, I look through information trying to find who's doing what, who's alive, who married who, all that kind of stuff. Move my phone back. Right. Yeah, so we're gonna go digging through like articles and websites and everything. We were just working on guy's serial killer collage of his cousins. I was trying to figure out where the siblings were. Which I wrote somewhere. Third cousins, Benny and David. I don't know why it'd be from... No, it's not from there. I'm thinking... The only place it can be is here, right? Yeah! Thank you. Yeah, the white line was... I was feeling very, very happy with that one when I came up with it. Yeah, this is my new PNG. I decided to go more kind of like graphic novel style with it. Right, what was I doing? Bethany and... Okay, so we know that there's a Kellogg. David the Third and David the Fourth, okay. You know what, that checks out actually. Bethany... Am I blind? Did I not click the photo? I didn't because I'm stupid. Never mind. Bethany, and it'll be David. Wait, no. Maybe you're Bethany. Let's see it. Yep, I'll figure it out in a second. A lot of this game. Oh, Shadows of Doubt. Yeah, I've got that, I've actually got that installed. I do plan on playing that at some point soon. Sorry, just one second. Spaghetti is sending me something. Must know what it is. Oh, you know that was me. Oh god, and you're sending me things too. Hi. Alright, cool. Thank you for that, Inya. Oh, cool. And Diggity sent it too. Thank you guys very much. You're both yelling that it's not important. No, I'm going to derail my entire stream for this. So look, not too late. Thank you again for the raid, Diggity. I appreciate it. Right, so here was David the Fourth. Alright, that's you. So David the Third will be your husband. Assuming I'm right. Bold assumption. Alright, what do you say about the photos? Yearbook picture. Stephanie, who was an only... Okay, that doesn't help me at all. So I'm guessing the yearbook photo is... that one. Yeah, so we have to figure out the blood relatives, which are the ones with the photos usually. The names and what they do now, or what their last job was. You guys do it again. Jesus Christ. You guys really aren't beating the same brain cell allegation. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Seriously got all of them wrong. Oh, I don't have their jobs, that's why. Wait, no, he wasn't the fourth president. Okay. You'd be third president. Because the fourth president was... Oh god. You can see where the confusion comes in. It's a very big family tree. Fourth president was... Oh, you were fifth. Oh wait, did I not find where... I still haven't found where he is on the chart, right? Ernie Madsen Jr., yeah. Okay. Where the hell would Ernie Madsen be? It's the Morden family. Maybe down here somewhere. I suppose it could be through marriage, actually. You're gonna hear a lot of thinking noises. Right, okay. Stephanie, who's an only child. Is there another Stephanie somewhere? Where's this Stephanie? But that's clearly not the same person. Louise. I'm gonna click in here to see if there's another Stephanie. Oh god. Okay, there is. Troll. Love diving into these boards. Yeah, these games, like these types of games, are really cool. I like these. So where would the controls be? No, I'm actually gonna. Okay, so we have a Sam, which is a male, and female Stephanie. Stephanie is an only child. Oh, could be. They just said it was a graduation photo, but they didn't say what year it was from. A yearbook photo. Their gene traits. Biggity. You tell me what you think of this. This guy here, Clark, we hate him. He's the worst. It's based on the fact that he's just awful. He married Jane LaRue and had a child named Chris. I wouldn't figure out Chris's job. I assumed he was an artist, but... Well, he's the one we're working on now, actually. And then he married Jane's little sister and then had 2 daughters. Are they half siblings and cousins? Discuss. Oh dear, yeah. This is why we don't like Clark. He fucked up the family tree. He started crossing branches. It's that kind of family. Yes, they are. So they are. Okay, they are cousins and half siblings. There was somewhere else it got a little confusing. But actually, no. I think no. So far, it's just him fucking up the family tree. Just him kind of crossing branches. Okay. Although the third sister is married to his cousin. There's no blood there, so that's fine. Good thing they're dead. Yeah, exactly. You know what, actually, I don't know if these children are dead. I know these children are dead. So far, we only know that them and then like a bunch of the older ones are dead. I had a thought before I started discussing incest. Oh, here. Right, I was gonna say that maybe Sam Cattrall is your husband, and the other one will be your daughter. Whoops. Tiffany, sure. Yeah, I have heard of that before. The twins with twins thing. I still haven't figured out a lot of the spouses because they're kind of like the main goal is to actually get the blood relatives. But yeah, spouses are kind of harder to find. Put the pictures. Dead. Yeah, so we'll have to look through like public library records to find books that were written by authors in the family or about them, and then different like magazines and stuff. And then of course good old spider search. Davey swims for Yukon. Oops. He also came in second. Loser. Davy Kellogg the fourth. That was right, that was the fourth. Wait, so my theory was right, yeah. Well, assuming it was merited. Yeah, okay, right. Tree goes for over 100 years, it's not a circle. Yeah. Full model, thank you. Very hard on it. I not figured out what. Oh god, I'm so confused. I'm sure you're his daughter. Alright, these were the twins, I think. They twins? I don't even fucking remember. So many goddamn people on this family tree. Kellogg the fourth, okay. One team, the Husky. Most recent competition. Yeah, because that wasn't going to help me. Yes, no worries. Thank you, Diggity. Enjoy your workout, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for stopping by. Guy Hudson, I still don't know anything about except died. Oh, Watchman. Still haven't found where Ernie fits into the... If Ernie was... Are you Ernie? Still haven't found anything about this kid either. Hey, Guy Hudson. Oh, oops. That's the person with no last name either, it's just Eloise. Ernie, the hell's wrong with you? Wait, what was Ernie's last name again? Was it Madsen? Ernie Jr. Blah, 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 blah. Ernie Madsen Jr. Okay. Is it just Ernie Madsen Jr. on the list? No. And Gwyneth. Oh. What? Oh, here's the Madsens, right. No, that's the Mordens. Did I mention I hate this family? This must be the Madsens somewhere, right? Is Hudson? What other Hudsons are there? There's a Christopher Hudson. I'm gonna get a hint. Help me, Rubber Ducky! One of her close cousins. Okay. From the children of the oldest 5-piece. Oh, okay. Candle. What was it? The other one. Saints Dynasty. That's what you said, right? Yes. Excuse me, sorry, my voice is getting a little scratchy. Right. I'll argue at length. Ended up going to Zach. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy. The firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece, yes. Never always had particular views. Bloodline. And see if it became up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie, older than Zach. Fuck's Angie. Oh, wait, I see. I think I see. Wait. Oh, no, okay. I see. I see where I messed up. Right. Whoops. Did not mean to make you that guy. Hey, not you. I was completely wrong about his place in the family. They said firstborn son of the firstborn son, not firstborn of the firstborn. Messed that up. Put up. Guardian adopted or otherwise. Oh, so okay, no, I see. Yeah, there's some pretty big logical leaps. Like a lot of the spouses and stuff is just a process of elimination as well. Okay, so not you. What did I do? Wait. Yeah, no, not you. No, I'm scrapping all of this. Tear it all down. You can start over. Get out of here, Steve Wilson. Although I think that one's correct, but whatever. Clear. Get out of here. I don't want you. Okay. Alright. Firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Okay. Angie's older than Zach. Right. Look at Morden. Okay. So yeah, Zach, Morden. Big man. Right. Yes, okay, that makes sense. Alrighty. Right, and then from here... where are my Mordens? Yeah. Brian Jones... and had a lesbian partner. So that'll be... here. Caroline... wait. Yeah, Caroline Morden. Mark Landon. They had a child. Oh, okay, so this spouse will be Eloise, right? That's Stephanie Landon. You were in politics. Brian Jones. Do you have a picture of Brian Jones? No. Him? Probably him. They're on the same flyer. And she's pregnant, so yeah. Okay, right. Oh boy, I think we're getting somewhere. Oh, I didn't have the photo of you. You were an artist. Hey! Three entries have been correct. Okay. Alright, so those ones are correct. Oh yeah. Alright, okay. We got a lot of things locked in there, that's good. Oh wait, you were second president, not third. I don't know who you married. Oh, okay, no. This is fine. I think. Oh god, I don't know which. Oh, I'm going to take this time to have a BRB anyway. I've got to use the bathroom. Look at that. Gotta love the yellow shortening the list, yeah. Right, BRB. Hello. Sorry, I have a throat lozenge in my mouth, so if I'm talking weird, that's why. Okay. Back to work. Okay, so I was right about the kid. Alright, okay. Occupation baby. Okay. I'll check. One of James and Gwendolyn Warden. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, so he did nothing of note. Good to know. Remember that photo? Years ago in 1990. My big brother or my sister, and still doesn't say which. Who's older? You're gonna just assume it goes from oldest to youngest. I mean, he's at graduation there, right? Well, that could be. Is it high school graduation? Student college, maybe? Right, I still don't have his current job, so I should probably look into him some more. Chris Rafferty. Not a Rafferty. Get the way he spells fiance. $1997. Copyright. Oh, he could still be in college, I guess. No, surely not. Oh, actually, no, sorry, I was confusing him with the other kid. Guess he could still be in college. Although I doubt it. Ah, okay, never mind. Okay. Right. Booyah. Hello, obviously Sam.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. But I can't reveal everything. Not yet. I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake, so I'll try to explain why. It's true, I'm working with lawyers. But not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers. I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the Roottrees. Especially Elias and the Five Pieces. But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me. To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in. Also, there are fewer Roottrees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination. It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out. I don't have any more evidence for you. But trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
Okay. Oh, it's the updated story, right? Partial explanation, they hired you to help verify their personal account of the family history. All that's left to do is finish the family tree and find out what's in the locked space, which they said was personal to them. Okay, so it's definitely Sam. Right? Yeah, definitely Sam. Oh, wait a second. You have a secret sister. Or is it the truth that your father is actually this one? Because there was that thing with the little girl saying to her that her dad is my dad too. Oh wait, so maybe... okay. That didn't lock in. So maybe it's down here actually. Wait. Okay. I might be on the wrong track there. Get out of here, swim boy. Okay. Close all this down. Got this off. She's a housewife. She's probably a housewife, right? It did say something about her giving up on her dreams. Still don't know if that pitch is the right person, but... Okay, so got that right. Still don't know who the hell he married. What do we have here? No. Hmm. Hmm. You would also be a housewife. Well, most likely. The actress was considered the first woman not to be a housewife. She's like all the way over here, so... True, yeah, usually need the full name for searches. I forgot about that. Miracle. Again, Team Blast. Anything in Business Watch? Nope. Oh, here we go. If the legal trouble was behind, okay. Pretty relevant, and he seems to find more about these legal troubles is good. And this feels like old information though, but... People by the power of juniors. Yep, need a little hint. Age difference between her and the two siblings. What? I didn't realize we were still on that. I thought I figured that out already. Yeah, but I searched for Miracle Jr. and then there was nothing there. Sometimes it just does loops back down to the same information. Because like when I searched for Miracle Roottrees, it actually came up with the Miracle Network instead. Right. What was I? Angie's older than Zach, yeah. And then I'm next oldest, so is Ollie. I don't remember, maybe we'll just go there. I only remember a family who looks like he samples the product. Already got that. Oh, okay, right. But the oldest... You. Yes, she's the only unidentified person in that photo. Alright, so we know what she looks like. Oh yeah, we still haven't figured out where you come in. You had a husband who died, right? Your husband Ernie. Oh, Brenda. Okay, it was Ernie. So figure out Ernie. His wife, daughter. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna assume you're married. Wait. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Oops. Ernest Jr., who was the 4th president, he would have married Debbie. Deborah. Wait, no, this is he has 2 kids. I'm gonna have to come back to that actually. Not convinced of that one yet, that was just a guess. Order's on the right track, but get rid of that. Okay. Edward Jr. or something? No. Okay, so it's just the photo I was missing for that. Okay. Only one incomplete Rafferty Road order. What? Oh, yeah, hi. Oh, right, process of elimination. Duh. Alright, that one's on me for just being stupid. I'm assuming you're still a child as well. Okay. You know what, that one's completely on me for not even thinking to use process of elimination there. Who? Spouses is the most annoying part to me. Wouldn't say anything about shit. Say anything about her husband. Not her husband, her father. Oh, right, no, she said... Okay, no, I know. That's Cornwall. Yep. Minus Cornwall. Because she said that name wasn't any good, so she took the Roottrees name for her career. I still don't know who Miracle's wife is. Or Miracle Jr.'s. Okay. Let me just look through my evidence here, try to figure out some spouses. And his wife, Nicole. Alright, nothing there. Fine. Two things in this still. Culture, blah, 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 blah. I mean, I already looked up that book. Mini piece. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. The... Oh no, it's probably just the, Butler County Times. Two things I'm missing here. Oh, here we go. I completely missed this. Ham's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. Okay. Doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course. We have Patsy's... Oh, okay, didn't even... I just guessed her, and that was right anyway. Okay. Jack Wilson. No. I don't really know anything about Edward. No. Okay. No, I'm not going to get your name just by guessing. You're a root. I don't know anything about you either. Other than your mother was pregnant when... Okay, so this should be okay. This should be Bethany and was it Bethany and David? Or whatever the sister's name was. Where's my notes? Bethany is Davy's sister. Did they say younger sister or... Oops. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at this. Find more conspiracy websites. Some people out there claim that the Roottrees are changing the candy recipe to include more and more chemicals. That it was done in cooperation with bad actors from an unknown government. They claim that due to a loophole in the calendar, it is possible to get away with nearly any crime on a leap day so long as it isn't discovered until after the day is over. And every 4 years on a leap year, the Roottree company hosts meeting with foreign agents to conspire poison our children. Proof is the Roottrees candies contain polyglycerol, whatever the hell that one says, an ingredient of the candy that wasn't there when it first released. Those people, okay. The site claims to sell pills that counteract these effects. Children that have already eaten the candy. Seems to be an emulsifier in chocolates approved by the FDA and widely used across many products. You got the Lauren things. Yeah, Lauren was like kind of the biggest source of information, and I cleared up a lot of this side of the family from there, but yeah, this side of the family was all over the place for me. I didn't touch it until like all around the time Diggity rated in. It's like just when I'd started working on it. Like I'm sure there's information I kind of glossed over of spouse names somewhere, or like search titles and that kind of stuff. Yeah, my brain just kind of jumps all over the place. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends on like what lead you latch onto first. It can take you down like a completely different rabbit hole, and you can end up working on a different part of the family. I don't know anything about Robert Rouge. Get on with your life, Robbie. Nope. You know what? Ducky, help me! Samantha Roottrees' children. I don't want to go down Samantha's route yet. Junior. Oh, right, Debbie was married to Ernie. So maybe you married Ernest? No. No. Only as a kid. Oh, you might have married Ernest. No. Yes. No? Yes. And if I was to go Ernest Jr. Debbie. I'm putting search actual Debbie, but no, it's Deborah. I don't remember what your kid's name was. No, not you. No. Just skimming looking for the name. Nicole, right. Wait. Oh. No, this will be over here. Okay. This is the photo. Right. Oh, where's my mouse acting weird? Mouse? Okay, we're gonna claim your Ernest Jr. Oh, Nicole. Okay, so what are the med centers there? Gwyneth. And he was the fourth president, because it went to Carl afterwards. So he's one of these guys. Deal with that soon. Gwyneth. Oh god. Who's that serial killer? Davy's younger sister. Okay. Kellogg the fourth. Bethany Kellogg. Oops. Kellogg the third. Still don't know when these pictures are from. Okay, we're getting there. Slightly. I'm on the right track. Okay, her name probably would have changed again. Fine, I can deal with that. Checking to make sure there's no... Alright, there should only be 2 named Roottrees left. Right. Oh, Christina and November. Oh, November was mentioned... I'm gonna guess you're November. Your occupation is baby. Oh wait, cause no, November's was like a dance studio or something, right? Maybe you're not November at all. Maybe you're Christina. And you're November. Dancer thing? Yeah, it was. Okay, I was trying to choose the photos. Does? What? Did I just completely miss that? You know, wouldn't put it past me. Names. Damn. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Okay, so she did marry Ernie, got it. Okay, no, I was right there. Ernie Jr. has been learning day to day from Zach. Gwyneth has a green thumb of her mother. Gwyneth. Oh yeah, no, that checks it. And her adopted grandfather. Emma's a spitting image of Patsy with the jet black hair. Oh, am I just supposed to assume that she's a farmer? Alright, because... No, that makes sense. She got the farm. Not you. Hmm. I'm on the right track. I don't know what I'm missing here. Yeah, I got that. I got that. What am I missing? Oh, fuck me. I didn't have the information that he was the only one wearing glasses. That's on me. So many pieces of information to scour. Okay. I should just keep trying photos for him. Oh, right, yeah, you're a child. I forgot to give you a job. There you go. Your job is child. Oh, and Childish Prince is November. Okay, good to know. Where did I have November? I did guess the baby right. That's good to know. You're November. Bonnie. Ex-President Guy Hudson. Like, these aren't in order. Ernie Jr., Caroline. I mean, God, they look like they'd be the siblings. He's where he saw Sam Farmhands, EC, and John. We ever figure out who EC was? No mention of an EC there. Weird wood. Oh, Elias C. Elias C's the mechanic, right? No, he's Elias M. Fuck's Elias C? Like 4 of them. You're Elias C. Yeah, no, probably not you. Maybe it's just someone completely unrelated. Okay. Alright, give me a starting point, Ducky. It did. we already searched that, right? Check. Nope. Ah, shit. No, come here. Yeah, no, okay, right. Oh, was it maybe the new 5 pieces there? In last. Even there's an elderberry. Feel the name of one of Roottrees. Oh, the fancy flavors article. I was looking in the wrong place. Hold on, we need some disco. Where is it? Guy Hudson, right. Oh, I completely forgot about him. Guy Hudson. Oops. Along with his twin sister. No strangers when it comes to Roottrees snacks. Both appeared in the company's advertisement as children during the Boys and Girls era. Taking over the company at the end of the year, so he's the third. No. Mother and father, Angie and Christopher. Oh, okay. Cool. Christopher Hudson, right, okay. I was kind of on the right track. Guy Hudson, Bonnie Hudson. He was the third president. But I don't know which one he is. Hey! Good guess. Ugh. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, Bonnie will be your sister. Ooh. That one's on me. Bonnie, your twin sister, right? Boop. Maybe not. Boop. No, No, that's absolutely... Yeah, okay. There was a house... Wait, it was mentioned... in... God, what was she mentioned in? Yeah, a lot of this is trying to remember where I saw previous information. Oh, yeah, okay, there was the fancy flavors. I should really look at my own notes. Penelope. Wait, what? Hold on a second. No. Sister Gwendolyn, cousin Bonnie gave up on their dreams to settle for boring men. You're probably also... Not what I was looking for. No. Okay, so we have all the presidents locked in, at least. Oh, duh, of course you're the one wearing the beret, you're the artist. Okay, I'm reasonably confident in these two. Oh, we're close. Still don't know what the fuck he does. A particular piece of information, but I forgot what I was looking for now. Father, Angie, and Christopher. Oh, it's Fiery Dew. Oh, it's Fiery Dew. Okay, that's how I was supposed to figure out who's the ginger. Current president decided to take an early retirement to focus on traveling the world with his wife. Zach was quoted saying, now that our daughters started families of their own, Farah and I plan to reflect on a life well lived. Okay. Farah. Again, you have your daughters. Oh, Grandma Laura. Okay. Guess I'm just going through to look for information in the ones I'm missing. Give me some brother trouble, yeah. We got over here. Brother trouble was done by. Yeah. No, it was over here. Yeah. Oh god. Grandpa was a college professor who taught lectures about history. Someone who's the famous families who wasted their family fortune were taken it for granted, and said he told me I should go out and use my name to accomplish something. You may have practiced that lecture a lot because I have other people in my family that have also made the Roottrees name famous for things beside candy. His older sister even wrote a book that some of my friends tell me they had to read in school. Okay. Now I work with my mom, designing clothing. I what colours and patterns I want to model, and she designs the clothes. Okay. I don't know what I'm missing here. Is there something on here? Already covered all that stuff. I don't know if you can. Movie. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing there. Still missing two things in here, apparently. Hunter's burden. No. But like any times. Image Caroline said was 11, blah 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 blah. It symbolizes society's split decision whether women should be equal, something to protect. In the front page has been. No, okay, we've already done that. The hell am I missing that photo then? Rubber Ducky, help! I want to finish this game. I'm a bit suspicious. Perhaps a local publication might have more information. What? I never would have got that. Local publication. Guy Hudson. Oh, okay. His wife Patricia dying in a car accident. We have your wife as Patricia, probably. Or maybe there's like a second Patricia. No, okay. Different Patricia. Okay. Dying in a car accident. Police reported the crash was caused by an unidentified driver who swerved in one of the Hudson's car. The guy was somewhat controversial president. Foul play is not suspected. There were witnesses who reported that the vehicle which instigated the wreck was speeding, swerving between lanes and cutting off traffic. It could have been anyone else that he eventually ran off the road. Fled after the incident. Police have few leads. Only 4 years. Only volatile period, and his wife had no children. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't help me now. Oh, it is. Oh wait, no, there's his business one. Whoops. My brain is just all over the place right now. One sister, Roottrees snacks, both appeared in companies advertised. Oh yeah. I did mean to look at that, but now we sidetracked. Here's a television and magazine ads for the Roottrees chocolate bars. The ad campaign is described as having the premise that boys and girls are often diametrically opposed, except when it comes to one thing, both of them agree Roottrees is their favourite. Okay. Oh god, look at them. Terrifying. Let's get those photos. That other one's gotta be. Gotta be Root. I mean, yeah. Doesn't tell me anything about what she does now, though. Jason Wilson's siblings. Do I? I have no idea what the sister does. Tell me I have enough information. Bullshit. I mean, yeah. Oh, okay, he's the oldest sibling. I got that in the wrong order. No. I don't know anything about the sister, unless I'm completely missing a piece of information, which, let's face it, I am. Also getting very tired. Brain's going brr. I don't have anything here about them, right? Yeah. Oh, what? Just a student? Bullshit. You know what? That's on me. I'm stupid. If he's in college, of course the youngest sibling's a student. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, that was just a really dumb moment on my part. Yeah, I forgot how age works, thanks. Yeah, I don't deserve that burger. Oh my god, that was just a complete brain off moment. No, that's you. What the hell's her job? Stupid. Hey, you're not in politics. That was who was there previously. I'm gonna guess you're in college, which would mean you're probably college as well, honestly. Oh, and the only show we have left, this girl who was, oh no, I see it. Any control. Sam was your husband. Also, K through 12 isn't a thing we call it here, so I don't entirely know what it is. Something's off with Kellogg the Fourth. I looked him up before. Hmm. Davy. And I'm just scrolling with the actual. After Gross Ref, oh, it's Yukon. Davy Kellogg got 4. Ah, you guys. I see. 12 years of school, ending at age 18. Alright, okay, and then you'd have university or college. Got it. Husky. University of Connecticut. Doesn't help me. On their swim team. Okay, so yeah, he's definitely in college. Okay, so maybe you're younger. I mean, that's a different town, so I don't know why he'd be in there, but... Just copying this in case I need to search it. No, but if I put Husky... No. I think it might be like, oh, the swim team from here visited. Nope. Do I know something's off about him? Oops, sorry. Oh, just highlight? I never actually knew what highlight did. I was like, isn't this highlighting? What am I doing? Oops. I don't know why it's being weird. Oh! Okay. Wow, that's actually really handy. That would have been nice to know earlier. Oh, I see. So that way when you... Oh my god, this would have helped out so much earlier on. Yeah, I just assumed like highlighting was the same as... Okay, so I can actually just scroll through and look for any mentions of his name. Not gonna be in any of these. God. Thank you, that makes life so much easier. Oh, that's middle school, so yeah, okay. He'll be a child. I don't know why his name isn't... Oh yeah, shout out to the one fake Roottrees. Bonus one the frame that's fell out too. Harris. One of the boys. Yeah. Oh my god, I never even noticed his jacket said film school. I don't know what you do. Well, both your parents are actors, so you're probably one as well. Hmm. Oh, did you play in like, it was like early access or something? I want to highlight too many names yet. Tiffany, who's an only child. Yeah, that makes sense. Nope, doesn't tell me anything other than he's a ginger. Which I mean makes sense. One, 2, 3. Oh god, no, literally the last thing I need is this guy, and I don't know what he does. Robert. Alright, well, I'll highlight you. How am I supposed to highlight his name if it's not on anything? What is his name from Process of Elimination? Okay, I can't highlight it there. Maybe if I just check in, nope. Nothing. Robert, who the hell are you? Good point. I just assumed it would like autocorrect because sometimes when you put like James Roottrees, it autocorrects to like Jim Roottrees. Maybe a Robbie. Ah, thank you. I was Brother Trouble cancelled on users. I think the writing went downhill. Roxy was addicted to sniffing markers. Hell yeah. Rumor about Robbie Roottrees in Silver Screen Magazine. Okay. Oh, okay, I'll just... Silver Screen Magazine. Huh? Oh, right, okay, no, that's on me. But you have to... Here we go. Depends on the context. Good night, Lucas. Small rumors. Self-taught television screenwriter Robbie Roottrees was allegedly tried and convicted under the name of Robert in a French court of law. Seems he, again allegedly, embezzled from the company RR Productions. Like gambling habit left him hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt, and he then fled to Paris where he grew up. The screen continues to insist this is all very much allegedly. Assaulted an officer who came to question him. The article's author says they were unable to get a statement from French authorities but received information from an anonymous source confirmed through public records. Trial involving a Robert Roottrees around the time that Brother Trouble was cancelled. Self-taught screenwriter. Yeah, searching for the magazine would have worked as well. That's where I got the correct spelling of it because I messed up.
To my genealogy genie. If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations! I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider.
Oh, I need to get the
These
spouses
last
too.
2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
Yes, ma'am. Who is EC? Right, okay. That was something I was wondering myself, actually, because that was the name that... It was like the one who adopted and raised her. Spouse. So I need to figure out these spouses. Oh no, there's so many spouses. Who did you marry? Yeah, I know EC was mentioned in a lot of stuff. For example, Michael Boy. Working alongside the farmhands, EC and John. Guess I'll highlight that. Yeah, I know he's mentioned a bunch of stuff. I'll get to him in a second. Gotta figure out these spouses. Something about November dance studio or something. That's gonna help. What was it under? November Studios. Local dance school, they advertise hardly any information. No mention studios, can't find any information about it. Okay. I think that might tell me who your mother was. Don't I have... Oh, okay, that's James. Alright. Oh, sorry, I keep blowing into my mic. Wait, what's Rootomania? Is it? We know he's a farmhand. Okay. Doesn't help me here, but you married interracially because I remember it saying something. Knowledge. Yeah. Most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if you lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Doesn't say anything about the name. It was just a big assumption on my part. Elias had headed away with a local farmhand known as C. I don't know why it didn't highlight. After a much older man into what? Sam should have been in first place. Spinning image of Pepsi. The children had that covered, right? His family would remarry. Eli C stepped up and helped. Like I said, for Clancy or Edward, practically raised Clark and Jim's brothers. Fine. I did think that it was weird that there was receiving certified mail for Edward Clancy. When there was a Clancy Edward, but no the way around. So that I'm going to go guess that that's Clancy Edward. Edward Clancy is probably EC, but I won't guess that yet. I forgot the spouses. Oops. I didn't copy that. Oh, he's a farmhand, so he's not going to be in business watch, right? I'll get back to that. God. I think it's trying to remember where the information from where everyone worked. Okay, nothing about it. Let's see there. You know what, the spouses don't matter, I can always come back to that if I need to do it for achievements or something. I'm just gonna put whoever. And just focus on... Who is EC? Evidence about him would be in the books, because what I can tell it's the only mention of him. There's also this. I got angry when I met a new girl. Me and Pop walked home in town, she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Then said, "Your Pop is my dad." Screamed it loud in my ear. He was lying to me, and lying's not a nice thing, so I pushed her and got in trouble. Don't worry, I'm glad she's gone. So your Pop is... yeah. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, I wouldn't have even thought about that. Yeah, I was wondering where the hell I was supposed to get a picture of this guy. Didn't even remember that there was people in the background. Names on the house, prop had it framed. No. Miracle wasn't in it. I'm told only 5. Oh. More than he was there with Aunt Gwendolyn, no. I never even took a second photo. Definitely looks like a root tree. Specifically like this line of the root trees. You have a secret, brother. It's done. I didn't actually read the... Only 5 pieces. This really didn't go over well, to say the least. What was out there on Cumberland? Info. I think that's helping with anyone to realise. Well, the next gens. He used to drive past the on his way to work. Eli, Miracle's youngest, even chimed in. Apparently, he was riding his mini bike along the farm a few weeks ago. Sam gave him tools and taught him how to. Okay. And farm of all places. Romance at the age of 16. Her baby Samantha was into the Roottrees. Oh, okay, that's why she was a root. It was sent. Okay, right. I sit away with the local farmhand known as EC. Elias hid her away. Yeah. That's the grandpa. Or the founder. Yeah. Reappeared, now going by Patsy. And died, she reunited with Eli Jr. Ron mentioned the wedding. First diary without no history. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Sam was a very fine woman. It's lucky to have her. I've wandered us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person. I want to refer to him as a confirmed bachelor. He kept us from that. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Because I remember making a comment earlier about that. Mr. Miller. Look at that life. There's a palpable hatred for the 5 pieces and Elias and Gorneth. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to close that. Alright. I have a feeling this naming thing is going to come into it as well. How many similar names there are? I get it, there are 4 Elis. That's how it is. Eli Town. You have all 4 Elis? 1. We should, right? 2. Some weird them all. Uncle Junior, Miracle's Eli, Eli C. Right, and the 4th one is the founder. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using one of the last. Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy. Okay. Yeah, they were named Edward and Clancy. Fathers of them. We moved Clancy Edward. So I'm guessing this is Edward Clancy. Is he a child out of wedlock? Oh, he'll be the... No. I think he'll be the real firstborn son, but no. No. Anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. Okay. Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. There we go, that one. Okay. Edward Clancy Roottrees. It's breaking news, I got my father's name backward. I also wanna highlight that just in case the surname pops up again. Because I already figured out that EC and Mr. Miller were old school euphemism for roommates. No, they were a gay couple, in other words. Oh, that's my assumption. He was a confirmed bachelor. He lived with Mr. Miller. His roommate, Mr. Miller, you know. Bunch of even the government had problems. Yeah, okay. They would suggest that it's not a mistake. I can use my father's record. the duck help here? Oh. Wow, okay. I would not have thought to go back all the way back to like the first book I looked at. Wow, you really have to do like a deep dive. Search. See. Wait, did I not look at it until later? Oh no, it would have moved when I... Published note. The right book. History of Candy. Wait. Yeah. Wait, is there a volume 1 I missed? No! Alright. That's what blah 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 blah. Print advertisements from companies you've heard of, including... Okay. Charles Lee included, due to a major misprint. I see. So this is before Miracle was born, but it's... Oh, I didn't even see your thing there, but yeah. 5 magical flavors, so EC is definitely his child. I don't know if it's just a Mr. Miller, but... So it is Edward Clancy Roottrees. Because yeah, every flavor was named after the kids. Also included because the spelling error on the word available. Oh. So that was the issue they had with it, okay. Followed by their children, egg cream. Yeah, okay. Oh, did they disown him because he was gay? Yeah, I'm just gonna YOLO it. I'm guessing they disowned him because he was gay, and that's why they pawned Samantha off on him, because she was illegitimate. No. Come here. Well, his name is mentioned in the diary. It is. Lies her away with EC. Or is it in the original diary? Take it in the final months. Oh, John. Yeah, of course. John Miller. John and EC were spotted, yeah. Alright. I'm ready. Yeah, I was waiting. Why did they mention this one guy by name, but he never appears anywhere in the family tree? Right, okay, yeah, it's John Miller. You're optional and won't lock in until you say I'm ready. I'm gonna never do this. Okay, so I was just missing the, I did get one of the spouses right. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's see what we get.
So,
Yo, what's up,
you
you
thought
old bitch?
EC was Edward Clancy Roottrees,
Mhm.
and his partner was John Miller?
Hell yeah, it was.
That's exactly what I needed to hear.
Woohoo!
I'm Sam Madsen, though you know me
Yeah.
as Samantha Roottrees.
I mean, shit, I knew that
Yep.
ages ago.
I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago.
Okay, so yeah, my theory is that he was also disowned the same. Well, he was heading away the same way that she was.
My book tells the truth about Elias, the 5 pieces, and my parents. Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy.
Mm-hmm.
My fathers, Edward Clancy Roottrees and John Miller. By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser.
Hey, I mostly figured it out.
Lauren was right. I hated the 5 pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning. My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man, but his identical twin Clancy and his father, Elias, were not.
Ah, I think it did mention something about twins that I missed.
At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand.
As a confirmed bachelor, yeah.
Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable.
Mm-hmm.
The same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both. They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC.
Wait, so the twins were Clancy Edward and Edward Clancy? God damn it, I hate this family.
We were sent to the farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family. But Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary.
Ah, okay, that explains. That was like the one thing. I didn't realize they were twins, but yeah, okay, that explains it. Why she thought your pop is my dad. Okay, that was like the one thing I didn't actually. Like, it was like the missing thread. Okay. So she thought it was. She thought Clancy Edward was Edward Clancy. Because they were twins. Yeah, okay.
Who could blame me for being so confused that day? Her father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard.
Let's just swap their names around. That's not going to get confusing.
And while the 5 pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did the real work. It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all, but there he is in the background. The 6th 5-piece. Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom from a life she deemed unworthy.
Oh, I completely missed this piece of evidence. I guess I didn't search into Patricia Christensen. How awful is it that such a beauty was ripped away from its rightful fate and was sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin? Or was this? Or did she just add this now?
Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father. At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 pieces. My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president. But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy. A real Roottrees. He nearly ruined the company. When Ernie took over, he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions. Ernie earned about $36.
Right, because of the, because, yeah, they learn, they, sorry, choking on my own spit, because they earn the, price of the 5 piece. It was written into that contract, but everything else they make as passive income as blood members of the family. So since he wasn't recognized, but he only made how much the 5 pieces was.
They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point.
And Carl was paid.
Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry.
Yeah, Robert with gambling.
Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust, but couldn't. Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock.
Ah, true, because, yeah, they were divorced. I didn't even think of that. And, yeah, she was removed for being a blood relative out of...
That sounded familiar. The Clancid Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future.
Yeah, okay, I see.
His entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart.
Also to remove any direct descendant of Elias Roottrees, which is why she wanted me to get her kids
My
into
book
it,
can
basically.
definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as. And that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family,
Ah,
at least in the eyes of the trust, as anyone else.
hell yeah.
The Clancid Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money. The truth has been eating away at me for years, but now I can set the record straight. As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future. So thank you. You knocked it out of the park. With your expert work, the truth will come to light.
Hell yeah.
And when it does, my share of the Clancid Trust is yours. Like I said at the beginning, set for life.
Hell yeah.
Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally feels complete. Unless a whole lot more Roottrees somehow appear from thin air.
No.
This is the last time I'll come knocking.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare.
Thanks again, and so long.
Get out of my house. I am done with your family. Just give me my money. Her book was published. It received mixed reviews. Get fucked. Life went on and the new president took over the company. They faded from the news cycle. And then everything changed. Oh. No. No. No! No. Okay. Now I see what you meant by a second playthrough being a new game. Secret root tree, no! Root tree mania is much harder. No. God damn it. We're done for the night. Oh, I have so many other games on my backlog. I thought I was finishing this. Oh my god. That was a really great game though, I did enjoy that. I'm gonna go through more family members? How fucking dare you? I'm done with this family. Getting out of here. Thank you guys for joining me. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Yeah, I'll tackle Roottrees Mania after a long break. Oh, God. Thanks for joining me, and thank you again to Diggity for the raid. I appreciate it very much. I'm gonna go have some ice cream and then lie down. It's a continuation. Ah, okay. Alright, if it's not just like a bonus mode, I will do it at some point then. I will save it for another stream. Alrighty. I'm gonna have some ice cream and cry. Good night.